Good evening, everybody, and welcome back to Behind the Curve. That's what this is. I'm your host, Myth Wizard. We're back in Breath of the Wild. Oh, actually, I think I need to fix my webcam. I think the zoom is wrong. Go check that real quick. No, seems right to me. I had a problem with my computer where it locked up. So, yeah, I had to reboot. But we're here. Let's see, what did we do last time? We tried playing hide and seek and couldn't find the kid. We did cooking. We went and found a whole bunch of memories, or not a whole bunch, but we found a couple of memories. We got two. Take a picture of Farosh. We checked out a couple of towers. Oh yeah, we went over here to Central Hyrule. Anyway, let's go. Hello, my favorite nerd. Hey, Beth. TJ says, Bethany is second. I win. 2 is better than 1. I don't want first. TJ was here first. He said, so far I see no map. This stream can't be real. So, I beat you to the map. I think. Here, I will hand this over to you now before I forget. Ooh. This is something of yours that I have been keeping safe by request of the princess. This clothing was specially made for you when you became a champion. Please handle it with care. Okay, that, You may not remember your last meeting with Ganon, but it did not end well for you. It's blue. Last I checked, this was Zelda, not Elden Ring. How have you died so much already? I'm bad. I told you guys I'm bad at games. All right? I warned you, and y'all signed up for this. Y'all are here. Y'all are watching me. 13 deaths. 13 deaths. We've played for 6 hours. So, yeah, that's driving. I promoted this so much. I am having such a blast. Even when it's just like I'm getting killed by the same guardian over and over. I'm getting better. This is the first time I think I've ever like successfully parried a guardian, so I'm quite pleased with how far I've come already. If you want a different outcome this time around, you'll need to be properly equipped. 4 Divine Beasts. The 4 Divine Beasts are the ancient Sheikah weapons wielded by the 4 champions who Ganon defeated. Divine Beast Varudania, controlled by Daruk. Divine Beast Va Meadow by Rivali. Varuta by Mifa, and Va Naboris by Urbosa. It would be extremely ill-advised to face Ganon without the power of the Divine Beasts to help you. Pro tip, that when you hear the first beep, you want to press your button. That's how I do mine. More information about these divine beasts can be found by locating the 4 races scattered across Hyrule. The Sheikah Slate will guide you on your way. You must go where it tells you and meet with each leader there. Yeah, I know it's an audio cue. All I can do is tell you what took place, and so I shall. I will tell you all that I know. What about my memories? Princess Zelda's memories are your memories as well. Visit the locations chronicled by the camera, and you may be able to recover bits of your memory. Once you have visited all of the locations, return to me. And 10,000 years ago? Very well. Since you lost your memory, I will gladly tell you as many times as you need me to. Oh.
The history of the royal family of Hyrule is also the history
Wait, have we heard this?
Calamity Ganon, a primal evil that has endured over the ages. This evil has been turned back time and time again by a warrior wielding the soul of a hero and a princess who
She told us this earlier, didn't she? Right? This looks
With
familiar.
the passage of time, each conflict with
All right, we're gonna
Ganon.
skip that. We've done that before. All right, we're good.
Oh.
100 years ago, in preparation for the foretold revival. Yes.
Oh.
Yes. Yep. Won't fail. Sorry, was washing my face. No, don't worry about it. To think, 100 years ago, you wore that champion's tunic every day. I feel as though I've been transported in time. Link, our princess, you must rescue her.
Oh.
That Sheikah heirloom has been guarded by our tribe for generations. I must request that you not touch it. Even for an esteemed guest such as yourself, there are certain rules that must be respected. All right. I will respect it for now. Is this Paya's diary? It's Paya's diary. Do we read Paya's diary? Did we read Paya's diary? Yes. Okay. First page. Grandmother says that she conspired with Princess Zelda and Antipura 100 years ago. They decided to put a lone swordsman into a long sleep in order to prepare for an event that was foretold. Since then, Grandmother has been waiting for him to reappear after all these years. I too pray that he comes soon for the sake of Hyrule and for Grandmother's sake as well. After sleeping for ages, Master Link has finally awoken. It seems his memory is completely gone, but that hardly mattered to Grandmother. I believe this is the first time I've ever seen her quite so happy. Master Link himself looks so gallant. He is the very picture of the hero I always imagined. His blonde sideburns flow like a golden waterfall over his dignified pointy ears, and the way his hair is so perfectly parted to the side. Wow. I don't know why, but my heart won't stop beating a mile a minute. Oh. Oh. For the low price of civilization damnation, you can have your very own Sheikah Slate, aka iPad Classic. It's a Wii U tablet. Thank you very much. There. It's the Wii U tablet is what it's supposed to be. Okay. We are going this direction. Oh, man. My neighbor's dogs are barking, which means my dogs are barking. Hmm. All right, here we go. And it's cold, so I need to hit the road. This way, right? Well, heck, man. I did not check at all how much stuff I found. Do I have a... I do. Boomerang. My boomerang. There we go. Right. I see this up here. What do we do with this? Oh, okay. Yahaha! All right, that scared him off. Ah. Oh, I thought I was gonna go through. Thought I was gonna hit him. Got one of them. Oh. This works. Oh, come on. There we go. Got him. A spiked moblin spear. Use that. Oh, we were using the Zora spear. That's right. Oh, my arrow. Right, there's a tower up there. Yeah, I know there's a shrine nearby. Oh. Okay, that does a lot of damage. Note to self. Electric geese does a lot of damage. Which means those moblins are, or those stall moblins are not here anymore. Oh, there they are. Okay, cool. What do? Should probably heal, first off. All right, I'm gonna throw a tree branch. All right. Guys, we've been playing for less than 15 minutes. We've died twice. Got it. Problem solved. Can I take his arm? Nope. That's fine. My arrow is out there? Okay. What is this Korok challenge? C. Can I boomerang any of these? Okay, hold on. Excuse me? Am I just... Do I have no depth perception? Is that what's going on here? Alright, I'm gonna put a marker on this with a leaf. Can I remove that? It just says rip. My... Okay, what is happening here? Oh, got one. Ah, I figured it out. Okay, cool. Well, almost. Alright. Dang. Got it. My boomerang! Alright, let me go get my arrows back. Are they not over here? Are they gone forever? Oh. Oh, oh, oh! Ah, an arrow. Only one. You don't see me. There's nobody over here. Have I marked that? Oh, he jumped. A little higher. Oh, I can remove the stamp. Spiked Bokobo. Ooh. Get rid of the Traveler's Bow for that. Drop. Look at all these arrows rolling around. drop that down there. Come and get it. See if I can drop right into the eye hole. That was not the plan. I'm fine with it. All right. Come and get it. Uh-oh. These guys are that cool. That guy's gonna destroy me. Nope. Drop your weapon, please. Oh. Oh. That dragon bone moblin club is scary. Letting any moblins have one is terrifying. Ouch. Come on. What do I want to get rid of for that? This. Uh-oh. Whoa! I was not expecting him to actually hit me. I thought I could stun him. Something good? Okay. Yeah, why not? I think. Oh, these are the... Yeah, Zap Shroom. The electric resistant shrooms. Geno Shrine. Whew. Ugh. My sister got a whole Pandora bracelet for one of her kids. The bracelet's ugly, though, but they're stupid pricey. Yeesh. Please be just a puzzle. Yeah! Oh, I see. Okay. Got one shot. I think I threw bombs for this one. Yeah. Seems like I'm gonna... Whoa! Be doing the same thing. Okay. That's fine. Only a half heart. Oh, man. Oh, I could throw something at it, right? Oh, wait. Wait. This'll work. Ouch. Oh, come on. What the heck was that? No. Oh, there's more. Oh, please. Oh, got it. All right. Can I grab that chest with magnesis? Yes, I can. Woo! Got it. Look at me. An opal. Okay, that's worth some money. There's still nothing behind the shrines. What? Hmm. How many of these have I done? Oh, I have enough for another heart. May the goddess smile upon you. Looking at my notes. Okay, I guess I could talk about game dev for a sec. So the engine I use released a major update. They released version 4, and I wanted to check it out. And so, lucky me, I made a backup of my game. And I ported my roguelike to 4.0, and I booted it up, and 4.0 broke everything. Like, the game wouldn't even launch. Broke everything. And it was so broken that it would take, like, weeks of fixing just to get it to even run. So, lucky me, I made a backup. I just deleted the old one, or the broken one, and loaded up the original one. But that has a name, tentatively. The roguelike does. I have posted in a couple of places, one of which being my the ideas and feedback channel on my Discord, asking for features for that and for who's throwing rocks at me? For that and for the second game I'm workshopping, which is ideally going to be kind of like a cozy city builder. Rock. Yeah, they were just straight up dropping rocks. Wait, 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 wait. Oh, man. But yeah, I took a break from the roguelike for a second and imported some of the assets for the city builder game and set up some tiles for it. And they look pretty good so far. I want to figure out some material stuff. Specifically for water. But yeah, overall, it looks great. Come on. Do I have stamina food? Oh. Man. Am I just dumb? I'm dumb. I'm being dumb. It's okay. There's a ladder. Oh, Myth. What are you doing, man? I'm not paying attention. My stomach hurts now. What? What's going on? Maybe dumb, who knows? Me, I know. I'm dumb. I'm bad at games. All right. Let me see. Spaghetti be spicy. Gotcha. Please. Oh, come on. I can do it. I can do it. Come on, Link. You got it. No, 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 no. Yes, yes! Woo! 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 Oh. We love game physics. That's stupid. That's so stupid. I definitely should have fallen. I'm done. Well, I made sure to tuck myself into that corner because I knew that it would hold me up and I could recover my stamina by touching the wall. There's some weird glitches in this game that I'm okay with. Especially when they work out in my favor. Can I make this? You didn't know that? You're lying? No, that's why I jumped for that corner. That's specifically why I jumped for that corner, was to try to make that. I'm not lying. There's some weirdness. If you can tuck yourself into the space and Link's feet touch the wall. No! No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. And there I go. All the way back down. You know what? Heck. TJ agrees no truths here? What? Guys. It's a thing. I'm not lying to you. It's a thing. A shrine nearby. For us, it'll be a lie. I don't have any arrows. I never have arrows in this game. Get that. Of course, it's a test of strength. Okay, well, at least it's only a minor test of strength. That's fine. Oh, you know what? This. Got him. Guardian Spear's only 10 point? Okay. Interesting. Skip that. I should probably go... Oh, there's a statue in Kakariko. there one in Hateno as well? Do 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 do. All right. We can get rid of this stamp. I will edit that and make it a pin. What is the red pin pointing to? It's just stamp. Is that shrine? I'm gonna assume that's a shrine. Okay, let's see. What can we do? How many goddess statues are there? I know where 2 are. Go ahead and put on that. How do I get to... It's cold here. It sure is. Just kill that guy. All right. Oh, you mean like for real it's cold there? Ugh. All right, let me... What's this? That. Ooh. Hey, your health was low? I know. I was eating. I got shot once. This is definitely one of those moments. I don't know if you've seen the Owlsworth comic. Where he's like, all right, time to go exploring. And then he gets shot by a ballista. And it's like 3 out of 310 health. And he goes, I'm not supposed to be here yet. That's me right now. I am not supposed to be here, but here we are. There is an order to this game. What? Whew. Why? It's even lower now? Wow! Oh. No! Okay. It's fine. We're okay. Alright, that was great. Do it again. Okay. Got it. Okay. Whew. Pro gamer. It's alright, guys. That was calculated. That was with boosted defense, too. That's crazy. The game does not want me to be in the desert yet. But that is where I want to go. The desert is the hardest area for sure. Yeah. I want to be done with it though, you know? Not that I want to, like... That's probably the wrong way to say that. It has the best quests. Yeah. Okay. Alright, while I'm here, re-equip this. Alright, now we're gonna save. Using my noggin. Link, what the heck, man? Two, three. There we go, got it. Maybe I can get high enough on this to float over that guardian. I'm definitely gonna save when I get to the top. That seems like a good idea. Perfect. wonder. You're fighting it just like I did? I love fighting it this way. I love fighting things. Just like dropping bombs on them and... No thanks. No thank you. I will pass. Bomb isn't even strong enough to kill the wolves. If I can get to that. I'm gonna fight like that in the next game too. I hope Fuse lets you fuse together pre-fused items, or like already fused items. I want to fuse a spear to a stick, but like fuse as many sticks to it as possible, and just make it as long as the game will let me. BRB gonna put you on the TV? Heck yeah. I am honored. I'll test that for you? Yeah. Let me know. That's what I thought. Let me know. I won't be playing it immediately as it comes out, because I'll still be playing this on stream. But, I am gonna do some exploring in this game. I'm not gonna skimp out on this game just because Here's the Kingdom is out. Oh. I just forgot to pre-order mine. Use the vouchers. Oh, that amber fell off there. I can send you the link. Who? Yeah, let me send you the link then. Basically, Nintendo eShop has vouchers. eShop vouchers. You pay $100 and you get 2 eShop vouchers, 2 game vouchers. And they have a list. And Tears of the Kingdom is one of the games. So you get the $70 game for $50. They also have Bayonetta Origins. They have Kirby's Return to Dreamland, Fire Emblem Engage, Pikmin 4, Pokemon Scarlet and Violet, Splatoon, Xenoblade 3, Mario Strikers, Brilliant Diamond Shining Pearl, Legends Arceus. They have a whole bunch of stuff. I'll go ahead and put that in my Stream Links channel. There is the link. That's what I used. That's how I got my game. Did I do that right? I'm so lost right now. What am I doing? Yes. Okay, perfect. Why can't this be a bad deal? I want an excuse to get a physical copy. It's such a good deal. It's like a crazy good deal. $20 off a brand new game. That's hard to beat. I'm trying to cut down on the amount of like physical junk that I get, that I buy. So, um, games, I'm trying to start more towards digital. Books, not that books are junk per se, but you can see my bookshelf back there. Pretty bad. And that's not even, that's the books I have here. Especially as stingy as Nintendo is. Hey, don't let them hear you say that. Um, what else is there? I have a whiteboard in my closet over here. Except I don't know what happened. It got really cold in my office one night, and I guess the glue that held the whiteboard surface onto the backing got messed up. It broke, it shattered, it, whatever. It either way, it came undone, and so now the whiteboard surface is all warped. So the whiteboard is still technically usable, it's just wonky. But I bought some little tablet styluses to use with a note-taking application on my tablet. Those actually came in today. I ordered them on Monday. So I'm going to start using that, I think. Keeping with the digital bit. Whoa! I got a couple of other things that hopefully would make my life a little bit easier. I got a new Fitbit band, and then woke up this morning and my Fitbit was just lying face down on the floor. So I don't know what that was about. So I had been wearing my Fitbit, but now I need to clean it off before I put it back on. We'll use an alcohol wipe for that. Bought some new like plastic mason jar lids that won't rust in the dishwasher, which is nice because we use those for like dried bulk stuff, or sometimes I'll take them with me to the bulk zero waste store and fill up with like laundry detergent or like shower soaps or something. It's just like boring stuff, but trying to slightly improve my quality of life. Oh, I found it! What is this pin? Oh, that's the labyrinth. Where am I going? Green stamp? Green stamp. This looks like a puzzle. All right. What? What are we doing with it? I did not see what to do with it. That looks right. Ah. Yeah. Bye-bye. Hmm. There we go. Um. Ooh, a topaz. We just keep on trucking. Where is doing side quests? Oh, there's the tower. Which side quest are you doing? May or may not know it. Oh, is this gonna be enough to get across? It's fine. It's gonna be... Oh, wait. Oh, this is the one with the muck, right? It's the one where you can't fall into the water. I just did the one where you have to find that guy's 4 friends. Not... That one's not ringing a bell. throw a bunch of junk into the water, right? Palm fruit. Was that a whiz rope that I just whacked? I think I accidentally killed a whiz rope. Wasteland Tower. All right, we'll save there. This is easy now. I do need to level up my gear. I forgot where the first Great Fairy Fountain is. Let me see. Check my map. It's over by... Is it Kakariko? Or was it Hiteno? It's Kakariko, right? It's by Kakariko? That's what I thought. There's the guy, in Kakariko that talks about it. Is it back here? I was gonna mark it if I could tell, but I can't. What is that? One in the desert too might be closer. Yeah, potentially. But they're leveled, aren't they? I thought they had levels. Like the one at Kakariko was level 1. No? Okay. You just have to visit a different one to get the next level of gear. Exactly. Okay, cool. Cool. Good to know. The one in the desert is out by the Leviathan, like the big skeleton, right? The Leviathan skeleton. I want to go get those luminous stones down there. Very nice. You can get all the levels from the same fairy. You just need to unlock a new fairy to get the next level. Oh. Interesting. So you just have to visit all 4 fairies, and then you can level up wherever. That's very good to know. Right there. Got it. Now we go get the luminous stones. All right. Now. Oh, gotta sneeze. Whew. Man. I tried to be quick. I tried to stun him. Oh, wow. That was an even better yield than last time. All right. Let's go get this shrine down here. Failure. Hey now. Be nice. There's a stable down here too. F. We have a salute emote. That works. Okay. Power of electricity. Am I not wearing the... I thought I was wearing the champion's tunic. I guess I'd... Oh, you know what? That's right, because we... Oh. Need to figure out how to get the ball from the lady. Oh, in Kakariko? Hello. Do I have a second? Can. What's up? Oh, okay. A minute? Okay. I'll be right back, guys. I'm gonna go to a brief intermission. Give me just a moment. Ooh, okay. The answer is you have to do all of the quests in Kakariko. Alright. Stupid. That's not the right way to do that, but you know what? It worked. It's fine. Oh, man. Wait, was this not where I was supposed to be going? Oh, okay. Forgot about the small key. Nobody's giving me quests? Ouch. Is there another chest in here? There is. Cool. Nobody's... Finally got one? I had none for here? Did I do the chicken quest already? I gotta go. Phone getting laggy. Naboris doesn't know what's coming though, Myth. No, Naboris isn't ready. Neither am I. We're starting the game on hard mode. What is that pin? What is the yellow pin? I don't remember what the yellow pin was. Good luck. I'm gonna need it. I think I'm gonna go do the Yiga clan before even being told to. Just for convenience sake. Oh, wait. That's a totally different shrine than the one I just did. Excuse me, gentlemen. Just get up behind that guy. I'm so unprepared for Thunderblight. Oh. There it is. And actually, I'm gonna put a stamp. I'm gonna put a pin over there. And a pin here, I think? Yep. That way I have 2 points to go to. I didn't mean to push it off a cliff. I wonder if the sandstorm clears up when I clear the shrine. This is gonna be some goofy. It's gonna be a major test of strength, isn't it? Electric path. Uh. I see. Wait. Oh. Whoa! Whoops. Am I still bringing this with me? Oh. Hiding chest. Okay. Oh, does this... Hmm. Can't get close enough to that. I think I still need this, though. Nothing down here. Actually, nothing down here. Hmm. Ew. Okay. I don't know how many more quests I have. I found that kid, by the way. She's not hidden very well. Well, man, maybe I'm just dumb then. I'm just bad at hide and seek. We can go do that, though. We can go do the Kakariko quests. I did want to get to Vanaboris, though. Maybe let's put that off for a bit. She was behind a building? All right. Let me get, like, one more shrine, maybe? Uh... Got it. I will take your forked boomerang and your tail. Uh... Increases your cold resistance. That's not what I needed. Need heat resistance. All right, you know what? Fine, we'll do it. We'll go to Kakariko. I was hoping to get one more shrine so I could get one more spirit orb. But that's not going to happen out there right now. And that's okay. All right. We're looking for... Is it back here? Just going to head up here. There it is. It's literally just right here. Endura carrot. Silent princess. Cool. Got it. All right. Boy, sweet boy, please listen to my story. Sure, I am the great fairy Kotera. This place was once a beautiful spring, but as time passed, fewer and fewer travelers arrived to offer me rupees. As a result, my power has abandoned me. I'm nearly powerless now, so I beg your help. I need rupees to become whole again. All I need is 100 rupees. Once my power has been restored, I can help you do great things, boy. If you have rupees, hand them over to me quickly. In order for me to regain my power, I need 100. Here you go. Thank you. You are too kind. Ah, the power. It's overflowing. I can upgrade my armor now. Howdy. What a feeling. The first breath of fresh air after an eternity of decay. It's just so intoxicating. Thanks to you, I've been returned to my former glory. And as they say, one good turn deserves another. I can help you, boy. Allow me to enhance your clothing. It's the least I can do, but I will need the necessary materials. With the power available to me, I should be able to enhance your clothing a little bit. Enhance away! Enhance for me my hood. Yes, please. Get that. Should be what, 5 now? Yeah, buddy. Just a bit stronger now. You've heard about set bonuses, right? How a set of clothes have all been enhanced twice could have a bonus, but only if you wear the whole set. And not all sets have a bonus. Okay. Wait. Low-key, they look like drag queens? You think? They are very glamorous. Enhance the Hylian tunic. Ooh, I don't have the pants for the stealth set, do I? Goodbye! I do have the stuff for it, though. What does Blue Nightshade do? Increase your stealth. Silent Princess is also stealth, right? Great timing, I have some news. I did some more research regarding the Great Fairy Fountain. I have a lead. Although I know of the spot where it's likely located, it's really hard to get there. I'm not sure I could do it. Even if it's just a picture, I'm dying to see it. Okay. Can't pin down. Sounds great. Okay, cool. Oh, I found it. Where's the picture? You remember to bring a picture, right? This is the Great Fairy Fountain? It's certainly beautiful, but I thought it would be more sacred and elegant. Well, I'm impressed you found it. I want to give you something to show my appreciation, but I don't think I have anything on me. I know. Is there a place you've been seeking? I've traveled all over Hyrule, so I might be able to help you find it. A large gate with a snowy mountain beyond it? There's a big mountain east of this village. It's called Mount Lanayru. At the base of Mount Lanayru, on the west side of Nadra Snowfield, lies that gate. Okay. He said, Mount Lanayru, on the west side of Nadra Snowfield. That's this here. Okay. What should Coco make now? Hot buttered apple sounds good. The ingredients are apples and goat butter. I'm out of goat butter. Okay, cool. Dinner time! Oh, Patla is ready for dinner. Is there butter in here? Oh no, this is arrows. Hello.
Yeah.
Can't remember the last time we had a customer in here. Young folks in this village don't have much use for a bow. It's a thrill to see a young lad like you come into the shop. Well, don't mind me. Take your time looking around. I want to sell. What are you gonna sell me? I'm gonna sell you some rocks. All of them. And all of the opals. And all of the ambers. Okay, what else I needed to do now? What quests have you done in here? Let's see. There is also... Oh, this was the food store. Take, like, 5 goat butter. Sure. There's a whole bunch of cooking quests, it looks like. Goat butter! Hot buttered apple. Whoops. Okay, cooking with Coco complete. Do this. I want another heart container. Yes. Did her already. Okay, you did that one. Did you do the chickens? You did cooking, you did chickens, you did hide and seek. Did you do the Great Fairy Fountain? Sit. till morning. Uh-oh. KP's calling me. Give me just a second. There we go. I'm gonna go ahead and save while I'm here. All right. Yep. I don't know. Go talk to Paya. Where's the little girl? Where's Katla? KP resubscribed. Thank you for the 11 months. I was not expecting that. And she redeemed a hydration check. Okay. All right. Take a sip, everybody. Oh, you know what, Beth? Have you done... Is it this one? Maybe there's somebody in there. Maybe. There's one with fireflies. How did you know? See, Pura is my mentor, though through her I've heard much about what took place during the Great Calamity. The princess took special care of that Chica slate. It carries so many of her memories within it. I'm certain she would be happy to know it made its way safely to you. That champion's tunic certainly suits you. Master Link, I never thought I would see you in that with my own eyes. It's a dream come true. Adventure log. Clone the coop. Oh, I have not done the chickens. I haven't done the cuckoos. Not sure about that one. Yeah, there's one you need, 5 sunset fireflies for. Alright, so that's 5. And it's somebody in a house looking for them. You gotta do it like during the evening or something. Mommy's hiding, but I'll find her. Okay. 6. 7. We need 3 more. One up here under the... One right here. One right there. Okay, cool. Oh, yeah, in the... The little girl, kid you not, once you find her, you're gonna be like, really? Why hide there? How do I get the one in here? Do I just have to wait for nightfall? That's the last one. What stories? There's a shrine right above this hill. Sometimes you can, from the forest behind it, you can hear a woman sobbing. I thought I was talking to Potluck. Oh, yeah, okay. Can't talk to her right now. Okay, so we wait for night. Is it this? This house? It's this house. What's up? You need something? I haven't seen you around here before, but there's something so familiar about that face of yours. Oh yes, I remember now. It was long ago when the calamity hit, but you look just like the swordsman who was trying to stop it. That was me. Say what now? You're really the same swordsman from way back when? Young people these days sure do like their jokes. If you really were that noble swordsman, you'd have the legendary blade, the sword that seals the darkness. He strengthened his body with a diet made entirely of swift carrots. I don't know about that. Hello.
I have a surprise for you.
You have a surprise for me.
Yeah. Hey, guess.
There's no telling.
You ready?
Yes. Ooh, interesting.
Right? It was on sale at Target for like $1.39.
Wow.
I checked it. I'm pretty sure it's all good.
Yeah.
You
That's
can
awesome.
double check me. But I figured you would like that.
Dark chocolate peanut butter cups. I am a fan. Ooh, it is chilly out. Is it just hot in my office?
It's really hot in here.
Oh man.
Also, so I got the laminating protector sheets.
Okay.
And then I got my sorbet.
Okay.
And then I got your peanut butter cups. And then while I was in the ice cream section, hear me out though, it was all non-dairy. I got 2 kinds of ice cream.
Okay.
So. Hey Beth, sorry I didn't say hi, I was driving. Coming on from Target.
Alright, let's go find this girl.
So, I love you.
I love you.
Peanut butter cups. I tried so hard to go in and grab my things and come out, but I got so distracted.
All right. That says she's just behind a building. We're playing hide and seek.
Are you ignoring me?
I'm not ignoring you.
Jeez, okay.
I'm not ignoring you.
I'm gonna go watch that show.
All right.
Okay. I'm leaving this door open.
Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. All right, I've got like 6 hours in game to find this girl. She's just like behind a building. Or gets a trap, but I love it. It is. It's such a trap. You go in there thinking I'm gonna buy 2 things and then I'm gonna leave, and then you walk out with like no less than $100 worth of stuff. I must just be really bad at hide and seek. Close to the shops. Okay, well, I'm at the shops. Is she behind the big building? No. You lied! Crunchy Crunchables. You liar. Maybe. Uh-huh. Coco wants to make tough meat stuffed pumpkin. Raw meat? I'm out of raw meat, okay? Is there raw meat in here? I saw raw meat. It was by the shops. Yes, she was by the shops. You are correct. These guys are just going to drop drumsticks, so not useful. I didn't lie, I said nah to a different answer. Oh. Oh, that's right, because I'm on the TV, I'm delayed. Get back here. Did it despawn? No. Oh. sure it had despawned. My phone is just dying slower right now. I plugged it in to my computer, hoping that would help. All right, we are almost halfway to being able to pull the Master Sword. Come on. Saw the arrow sticking out of the beam up here. All right, cool. Coco! Raw meat! I've actually seen... Oh, is there any more cocoa cooking? Horse or bee honey. Okay. Alright. We just go over here and wait for Plum Tree Lady to leave. She already left. Link, my cuckoos! My sweet little baby cuckoos! They're all back! Thank you so much. I could never thank you enough. This isn't much, but I insist you take it. Oh. Are you leaving now? No. Okay. I need to find coarser bee honey? Oh, wait. The fireflies thing. Hey, you're not supposed to be here. My goodness, you look exhausted. There's an inn. Please get some rest there. Maybe it's not that house. Could have sworn it was. Sneaky river snails. Hmm. Thought it was one of these houses. Maybe it's not.
Hi. Ah.
Maybe it's this? Nobody's in there. Those are all the boots. Those are all the shops. You. I'm supposed to talk to her. Hello. Huh? Isn't that a Sheikah slate? Could it be that you're the legendary swordsman Grandma told me about? The one from the Great Calamity? Huh? I thought you'd be a lot older. Judging by the look on your face, I suppose it's hard for you to imagine it too. Seriously? Well, I suppose there are a lot of crazy things in this world that are hard to grasp. My name's Lastly. I run a clothing shop in the village with my older sister Clary. You should stop by sometime. They say the roads are dangerous at night. Only the fireflies can play. Alright. Do. Look at all those fireflies that I've released into your house. Thank you. This is all I have to offer, but please accept my gratitude. You are welcome. They glow so prettily. It's magical. You're pretty too, sure. Because that's better than... they don't live long. What an awful thing to say. Who did this? I can't believe this. Link, we were standing guard the whole time, and yet this awful thing still happened. How could we have let someone sneak right past us? Oh, I guess it's time. Yup. This is awful, Link. I swear I only took my eyes off it for a second. What should I do? What's wrong? The Sheikah heirloom. The heirloom has been stolen, and when I had finally discovered the heirloom's secret, the hero, as chosen by the Sheikah heirloom, will be gifted the blessing of antiquity. Paya thinks the hero, as chosen by the Sheikah heirloom, is you, so she stayed up all night researching the heirloom. She came to the conclusion that the blessing of antiquity refers to one of those ancient shrines, and that the heirloom is the key that opens the shrine. And just before we were able to tell you this, the thing is stolen. I had been cleaning the heirloom regularly every day from morning to dusk. Someone must have stolen it during the deepest hour of the night. This place is off limits to outsiders, and no one from the village would do such a thing, would they? Someone with evil intent came into this sacred place. I'm glad grandmother is safe, but I still feel so violated. Link, Paya is afraid the thief may still be nearby. Would you please stay by her side today? All right. Master Link, thank you for staying by my side for the whole day. I see now that crying and feeling scared won't help us get the heirloom back. I checked with Dorian and Kato, but they said they didn't see any anyone other than the villagers around. I'll try to remember all I can about the night the heirloom was stolen, but the thief may be hiding nearby. If you spot any suspicious movement at night, don't approach.
Mm.
Sit until night. That means we definitely need to approach them, right? Nobody knows? Nobody knows what. I wonder if anyone knows. Phew. Guess I can't keep it a secret any longer. Not even Clary knows. This is where the love of my life sleeps. No other guy's been able to stack up. He passed a long time ago, but I come here every now and then to be with him. Where's the heirloom?
Mm.
Heirloom? You mean that thing in Impa's house? Did you steal it?
Mm.
What? Why would I steal something like that? Are you following me because you think I'm a suspect? Yeah, I was. How awful of you. Oh, sorry.
Ooh. Mm.
Sorry for your loss. Thanks, I guess. Okay. I must do something. Sneaky, sneaky. Sure is quiet out here. That's the plan. What was that? Nothing. Must be imagining things. Show yourself? I know you're there. Show yourself. You don't have to shout. I'm right here. So you're the ones who stole the heirloom. Such anger. It seems this thing is truly special to the fools of this village. Why would you steal it? Don't play dumb, Dorian. You knew that what you were getting yourself into when you decided to leave the organization. You forfeited your life the moment you left. You did well to tell us about the heirloom. Unfortunately, your usefulness has come to an end, as must you. But first, it appears we have an audience. Oh! Jeez. Okay. I will take your wind cleaver. I definitely just used up all of my fairies. Whoops. I can't believe I was being followed. I'm sure you figured it out, but all of this is my fault. There's no point in trying to hide it. I am a member of the Yiga clan, where I used to be anyway, but then I met the most incredible woman who blessed me with 2 amazing children. And so I tried to change my ways, tried to leave the clan, but the Yiga, they took my wife's life as punishment. I couldn't let them hurt my children, so I used my position as gatekeeper to gather information for the Yiga. I told them about you and about the village in exchange for safety, but my grief over losing my wife consumed me, and I finally decided to cut ties with the Yiga completely. I decided I could protect my children from the Yiga. I wasn't afraid of them, but the Yiga are pure evil. They told me they would kill both Impa and Paya if I didn't play along. Paya figured out this heirloom is the key to opening an ancient shrine. We weren't able to make it work, but Paya thinks that maybe you can. Paya and all of us are devoted to helping you in your quest. Now please restore this heirloom to its pedestal. Okay. Boop, boop. Sweet. The shrine! So the heirloom was the key to opening the shrine. Incredible. Master Link, I am very sorry for all of this. I know it's a selfish request, but do you think you could keep what really happened a secret? I truly don't deserve mercy, but I don't want my children, Coco and Kotla, to suffer anymore. I know it doesn't make up for what I've done, but I pledge to protect the village and my family from now on, no matter the cost. Alright, dude. Burp. Skip. Okay. We're gonna do this shrine. We're gonna go to the goddess statue. And then we're gonna try to get to the bazaar. And then to Oh, no, we're gonna try to do the Yiga hideout. Oh. Ooh. 50. That's strong. Okay. Get up to 7 hearts. I've put all of my points. I got, and probably a lot of other people got, an email today from Niantic. They are the company that... Uh-oh. They're the company that made Pokemon Go and Ingress and Pikmin Bloom, and there's one more, right? There was a Harry Potter thing I think they did. Anyway, I got an email that they're making a new game. It seems to be some sort of augmented reality monster collector slash monster raising game. They're calling Peridot. And it looks interesting, but given the drama going on with Pokemon Go right now, I don't know how well it's going to fare. I should have cooked some stuff. Oh, but I don't really have anything cold, do I? I don't think I really have anything cold. All right, let's see if we can take on the Yuga Clan hideout. With 7 hearts and a dream. All right. Oh, that's a shrine there, too. Oh. Seven hearts and a dream. You know it. All right, save. Yes. And now I can change my armor back. I think this is the iron sledgehammer I picked up at the stasis trial. Hello? Someone throwing something at me? Oh yeah, you are. Mm. We did it! We made it to the bazaar. Which means, wait, that means we could get the... the heat-resistant clothes, right? I don't ever remember them making noises. Okay. Oh, he doesn't want to talk to me. Hello. Oh, looks like I fell asleep. Good morning. Though it's Savota in Gerudo, isn't it? Before I say any more, have we met before? I came here from Rito Village. Rito Village? Yes, Rito Village. Far to the north of here. It's a modest village on the Tabantha frontier. I had a great plan, you know. Well, it's so incredibly hot here during the day. It's been tough to work up the will to go any farther. I would like to see what Gerudo Town looks like, even if I can't go inside. It's just so hot. I heard there's an elixir that can help beat the heat. It's made from insects with cooling effects and monster parts, but they don't seem to be selling the elixir anywhere. I've heard insects with these cooling effects live in the cold parts of the Gerudo Highlands, but, well, the monsters there are rough, to say the least. So I'm not having a lot of success getting myself motivated. An ice guy. Hey, what's up, Beetle?
Hey!
Oh, we meet again! What are you looking for? Or selling? Whatever you got, Beetle. You want... Oh, hey, look at that. Cold darners. 3, why not? Okay.
Yay!
And I will take 10 arrows. Thanks for the business. Do you need anything else? Oh,
Yeah!
actually, you know what?
Sa!
Look what I got.
Oh.
I have for you a sapphire. I have an opal.
Wow!
And I have an amber.
Yay!
Goodbye. Hello.
Vasak.
Oops, sorry, Vasak. Vasak? We want to sell. Wait. Did I not do it? Oh, I want to buy. I only sell arrows. They're on the counter. Though aren't allowed in Gerudo Town. You need something else? No, I'm okay. 50 rupees for one bomb arrow? I'm getting ripped off. A soup ladle. I'll take 7 hydromelons.
Hey.
Roasted bass, seared steak, and a Lizalfos tail. Nothing unusual here.
Savata. Oh.
All right, I need to make my way up there. Good luck, Beetle. I thought I was supposed to be up here. Maybe I'm wrong. Hey,
Hmm.
that sandstorm. They say it stops for a few hours a day, but it hasn't let up even a little since I've been watching. Rumor has it an ancient civilization hid a treasure inside that sandstorm.
Hmm.
I...
Hmm?
Huh? Did the sandstorm stop? After all this time watching it, why did it disappear like that? What a mystery. Wait, who did you say you are again? Oh, I was gonna say I already did that. Oh, a dog. Can't pet the dog. All right. Let me see. What is the elixir? Grants a cooling effect, 4 cold darners, and a moblin horn. Beetle!
Hey! Sa! Woohoo! Wow!
Okay. And a moblin horn. Another shrine?
Hi.
Could it be? Here's an elixir.
Ah.
I can get across the desert while it's still light out. Let me give you something in return.
Oh.
95 now. I don't know how many they have. It's like 120, I think. Where is the person that gives you...
Yeah. Oh.
Hey, you're traveler.
Oh.
Oh, I see. Well, we're merchants. We wanted to make it to Gerudo Town to sell our goods, but we were stopped before we could go in. They only let women into that town, and to think we came all the way out here. Our leader went to Gerudo Town to try to figure out how we can get inside, but he hasn't come back yet. I imagine he isn't having a ton of luck. There's supposed to be somebody here that tells you / gives you the... Ooh. Gives you the clothes, right? Is it at night? It might be at night. The dog chases its tail? That's adorable. You up there now? Do I have to actually try to get in? I don't think so. Oh, is that a blood moon? You feed them meat and they show you treasure? Aw. Right place, wrong time.
Hey!
Is it morning? Thought I was up here. No? Not sunrise, but... Is it at sundown? Rumor Mill Volume 7. This is Tracy. I have a taste for the rumors of worlds long gone and worlds yet to come. Everyone's gossiping in the present world. Here's my favorite bit of the latest news. The secret of the royal family of Hyrule. I heard a rumor that there's something to be found inside Hyrule Castle, and that something is a secret room of Rome Bosphoramus Hyrule, the last king of Hyrule. There's also supposedly a laboratory that belonged to his daughter Princess Zelda, a double discovery. I bet there's all kinds of amazing royal family secrets hidden in those rooms just waiting to be revealed. Secrets of the royal family uncovered. That headline alone would keep food on the table for months. But there's no way I'm going anywhere near a place as dangerous as Hyrule Castle. No way. Don't let that scare you though. Tracy's recommendation, 5-star. All right. Marlin redeemed a hydration check, except my glass is empty. So, I'm going to go to a brief intermission. I'm going to go refill my water, and then I'm going to come back and then do a hydration check. So, give me just a moment. I'm here. I'm back. There's your hydration check, Marlin. And Beth has redeemed a save. There we go. I got it. Oh boy. Oh, that is really not. Dang it. Okay, there we go. Maybe that'll work. All right. So, we want to wait till sundown. From... Can we talk to this guy? Hello. Waiting for the sandstorm to appear. Want to sit and wait together?
Oh.
Thinking of going to the giant tower. With the sandstorm gone, maybe I can go now. Alright, so we just, like, wander around until... Beetle, you got anything new?
Yeah. Sa.
No. There's nothing in that. Do I have to go to Gerudo Town first? Can I just, like, wait around here? Because I don't want to have to go to Gerudo Town and then come back. Hello. You look like your everyday traveler, but how can I be sure? Don't tell anyone, but I'm no merchant. I'm a Gerudo Town soldier in disguise. Ever heard of the Yiga clan? They're a group of thieving bandits who have caused all sorts of trouble back in town. I got a tip that some of them go incognito as travelers to ambush the unwary. That's why I'm dressed as a simple merchant. My mission is to blend in and stay on guard in case they strike. They were bold enough to strike at Gerudo Town, so I wouldn't be shocked if they struck at travelers too. I'm not sure, but it's the sunset that he's on top. I think you mean she. Very clearly a woman and not a man in disguise. Why is there no option for wait until evening? Morning, noon, or night? My bad, yes, she's up there. Oh, I got rid of that. Like, what the heck is a soldier's claymore doing all the way out here? Me. I put it there. Blah, 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 blah. Well, I guess I could cook. Just mushrooms. Oh, what? What happens if we took 5 palm fruit? Simmered fruit. Okay, cool. Five mushrooms. 5 iron shrooms. Whoa! All right, 5 rushrooms. How about a hearty truffle, 2 hearty radishes, and 2 apples? Hearty steamed mushrooms, full recovery plus 7 hearts. Gracious. All right. Getting close. Savak. That divine beast, it feels like it gets a little bit closer every day. I wonder how long it'll be before I can get back to Gerudo Town. There's the town to the southwest made up almost entirely of Gerudo. It's the largest settlement in these parts. It's got a lively market and a canteen. The town's active from morning to night, but well, they have a rule that'll affect you. Guys are not allowed in. No voe may enter, they say. Pardon me? Sound of the divine beast walking might be loud, but the beds are still comfy. Do you want to stay? No, I'm okay. Not right now. Hello, Savak. Who are you? You're a Vo, aren't you? I am. Why? No, I bet Mama would have a problem with a delicate Vo like you. Yes, I'm Ronson. I hail from Gerudo Town. The search for the love of my life. I'm so exhausted by it. Constantly being bothered by my mother over not having found the love of my life. No male Gerudo? Exactly. Since it's so rare for a Vo to be born to a Gerudo, we seek out husbands from the world beyond Gerudo Town. I've proven myself to be a gifted tailor, but none of the Vo I've met seem to appreciate a well-hemmed garment. I was hoping my craft would help me find a mate, but it doesn't seem like there's much work for a tailor around here. I wonder if there's really someone out there for me. Oh, I have a feeling there is. But he's up here. Okay. Sun is starting to go down. Gold fruit. Still not there? Yeah, still not there. I bet I have to go to Gerudo Town, be turned away, and then come back. There's probably a quest trigger I have to do. Which is fine. Oh, it got cold. Alright, let's go over here, get turned away from the gate, and then go to the Yiga clan, and then that, I think, will be the thing we end off on tonight. So we're gonna not end up finishing Vanaboris this time, because we got distracted by Akarigo Village. Wait! Okay, Zavo, you can handle this. Deep breaths, Kyra. Remember your training. First, you greet the Vo like anyone else. Stop Sabah. Nice to meet you. I'm Kyra from the Gerudo. I'm wandering the world, learning what I can do and learning what I can and seeking my dreams. And I can tell just from looking at you, you have a place in my dreams, don't you? Did we meet for a reason? You're my dream girl. No, I know this one. My Vaba warned me about Vo who throw around words like dream girl. Forget we ever spoke. Alright. You again? I'm on my personal journey of learning and discovery. It would be great. I'm just a guy taking a walk. I hate to be rude, but what's the point in talking to you anymore? Oh. Hello. Tell me you crossed the Gerudo Desert on foot. I did. Must have been hard to walk through the desert, especially having your feet sink into the sand. Common sense to travel with sand seals around here. My name is Frelly. I run a shop in Gerudo Town where I rent out sand seals. Most people can't take the time to train their own sand seals, so I rent out the ones I've trained. Ooh, okay. Noted. Hello. Vi is our word for woman. Okay, cool. Let's chat with this guy. Are you spying? What? No, I'm not a spy, I'm a merchant. Are you spying? It's research! And think what you want, but I finally found some key info on how to sneak into Gerudo Town. What info? Allow me to share with you my heroic tale. It's been close to a week now. The guards have kicked me out more times than I can count. I almost gave up hope. However, I have learned only recently of a man that slipped into this well-guarded town. Yeah, okay. Yeah. Alright. I had to trigger it. Dang. I was so hopeful. We wasted so much time. Wasted so much time trying to save time. Like a dummy head. The whole picture just got back, I would have told you you had to talk to the creep first. Well, now we know, I guess. Ooh, Thunderblade. Get this junk out of here. That's okay. We'll, that's where that goes. That goes there. This guy goes here. And this last one goes here. Oh, okay, I understand now. Whoops! Slap that sucker there. This goes over here. Cool. Galaxy brain right now. Anything in here? All right, it should still be night. Oh, this means we can travel back to Gerudo Town. That's nice. All right. Yep. And now we run. To the Yuga clan hideout. Just like this. All right, y'all. Give me like 15 minutes. We'll just sit here and chat while we whistle run all the way there. Pardon me. Ow! Alright, cool. Do I have any, like... Didn't even take a seal? I can't get into town. Or can I just talk to her outside? Thought I had to be inside the city to... They're outside town, you can just sneak up to one? Well... It's fine. You don't have to rent them. I know you didn't have to rent them. Very nice. The sun's coming up. Go, 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 go. Whoops. Aha, gotcha, sucker. Go around those Lizalfos if I can. Alright, I know there's something up here. Oh, it's not this one. Interesting. Hello, puppies.
Anything for these entries.
Will they?
Oh my god, yeah.
Wow.
Do they freaking out?
I hear them freaking out.
Smell it.
What is that?
So it's chicken.
Okay.
But it has like seasonings in it.
Yeah, it smells like it does.
Like honestly, it smells like dirt. It smells like dirt. I mean that is what this.
I know, she's losing her mind over it.
They see
The
this.
first one. They can't see her.
Can y'all see this? Come here. Wait. Hey. Is it already gone?
Did he just inhale it?
They both did. Look, I gave them a pass. Sit. Down. 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 Wait. Chew it. Chew it. It's gone already.
Had yours.
Huh?
Cora, you already had yours.
Down. 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 Roll over. Roll over. Roll over. Come on. No. Come here. Come here. Come here. Oh, she's not to get mean about it. Might want to hold her.
Here, Cora.
Look at her. She's like, Mom, I'm down. Oh, Jesus. Pepper. Don't have any more for you guys. Pizza. God. I'm gonna put them in bed.
Okay.
Or night. You guys like the alright, I reward treats. Got it.
Yeah, really.
Like look, she's looking for more too.
I know. I don't blame her. It smells good.
I love you.
I love you.
In a little bit.
We're gonna do the Yiga clan hideout, and then we're gonna call it an evening. Ugh. Hear those rocks. How do they know I'm coming? This is number 4. Uh-oh. Not what I wanted to do. Oh, number 5 is right here. Sweet. It's there. We're almost there. We're gonna do this, and then I think next time we'll start with getting the tower. I say I wanted those. That's 42 rupees. There's my arrow. Just the one? Security sucks. Well, let me save while we're here. Oh, I see. Ouch. Cool. Am I doing something wrong? Did I have to talk to Riju? Do this? If you seek power untold, offer a shining blue stone. Okay. Alright, it's this inventory. Hold one. It didn't even have to be shining. That was kind of cheap, actually. Oh, I guess I do have to do that. Finding the hideout requires you to get into Gerudo Town, which requires you to get the Gerudo Duds. From Villia. Once you talk with Riju. Yeah, you have to talk with Riju. Ugh. 2 bombs. That's actually really frustrating. Oh! Did you ask me something? No. No, I didn't. Whoops. No, I was trying to get into the Yiga clan hideout, but I haven't been given the quest for it yet. Which means I'm not allowed to do it? I get it, I get it, I get it, I get it. Two bombs. You gotta talk to a lady in the town. Yeah, you have to talk to Riju. Oh. Wait, actually, hold on. Okay, the ball goes back and forth. Oh, okay, cool. Cool. Got it. All right. Well, maybe we'll end tonight with going to get the tower, since we can't get in. Unless we can just like brute force our way to fight Master Koga, which would be pretty funny if we could go like backwards and go to like the end of the hideout where his pit is. Can we see that on the map? Hold on. If we can see it on the map. You guys. Have stamina food. Oh, man. Let's give it a shot. Nah. Oh. Oh. All right. Easy. Of course it's raining. That's okay. Gonna say I'm gonna save, and then those guys popped up. But now that we've killed them, we can save. Okay, good. All right. You guys, this is so dumb. The man, the myth, the serial dyer. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. It has been quite a bit since my last death, so I'll take the small victories, you know? I gotta head to bed. Alright. Take it easy, Beth. I was trying to do this as quick as possible. This is stupid. This is a terrible idea. No, it's a terrible idea. But I'm gonna try it anyway. Imagine being cold. I know, right? I'm even wearing a warm doublet. What does half a heart's worth? Oh, why? Alright. This is so dumb. Alright, Ritsuka, for reference, we are breaking into the Yiga Clan hideout, but we are brute forcing it because I don't have the quest yet. So I'm gonna try breaking into the back way. I don't know if it's possible. Oh, man. I think you mean the hypothermic way? Yeah. For sure. Bro. Alright, we're just gonna climb. All right. All right, we're close. Oh, wait. Those apples aren't gonna keep the doctors away. Ah, whatever. It's fine. Especially because you need them. Okay. This work? You may or may not be freezing to death slowly. No way! Oh, man. They accounted for this too. Okay. Why'd they do that? What's in there? It's the Yiga clan hideout. So what's gonna happen is, spoiler alert, by the way. What's gonna happen is we're gonna have to go back to Karakara Bazaar. We're gonna have to get clothes that'll let us disguise ourselves as a woman so we can get into Gerudo Town, because no men are allowed inside Gerudo Town. Then we have to go talk to the regent. We have to go talk to the girl in charge. And she is going to tell us that the family heirloom has been stolen by some bandits up in the mountains. And then it's gonna unlock this place that we're standing at right now. So basically, I tried to do a time skip. I tried to do some time saving by skipping the unlocking the quest part, because I knew it was there. Because I've played this before, right? But the developers didn't like that, apparently. So I'm gonna go get that tower, and then we're gonna call it a night. Should go in self-defense some enemies. No, we're winding down. I was gonna start off by getting the tower. I was gonna end by doing the Yiga clan hideout, but because it's locked, we're gonna end by doing the tower and then start by doing the Yiga clan hideout, because that'll unlock Vana Boris. I know all of the words that were said. Yeah, that's fine. I'm gonna save here. Oh, come on. Here, Cass. I don't know where he is. How dare you steal my idea? I think it's the only way to do this. I was gonna say, since you saved, you should YOLO down. Oh, that's a thought too. Is he? Oh, he's on top of the tower, isn't he? Yeah, I'll hurl myself into the abyss. Here, we'll save. We'll hurl ourselves into the abyss, and then we'll call it a night. How's that? How's that for a good time? Oh, I know what he's gonna tell me here. Yes. All right. We'll do it. Yeah, he's gonna tell me about there's a pedestal you can kind of. Well, no, it's behind my head, behind my face. A pro streamer would even stop the stream half a second before hitting the ground in a to be continued cliffhanger. You giving me ideas. You giving me ideas for the VOD. That's a good one.
Oh.
I guess.
Mm. Oh.
Are you a bird?
Mm.
Have you never met a Rito before? Odd. My name is Cass. As a bard, I spend my days traveling this land in search of ancient songs. Have you heard of the ancient songs? Yes. Oh.
Oh.
Bird people? Yes, bird people. The Rito. Do I know a song about this place? Would you like to hear it? Sure, let's hear it.
Oh.
As light shines from the northwest skies, from the tower's shadow an arrow flies. Pierce heaven's light to reveal the prize. Was that it? That was it, just 3 lines. Okay. Birdo and a bard. It's right here. Zoop. We'll wait, it's not gonna take that long. We'll do that, we'll hurl ourselves into the abyss, and then we'll call it an evening. I'm getting a lot of notifications. We just shoot the sky in this direction-ish when the light shines on this pedestal. Except the pedestal has to light up, so we just wait. Come on. You can do it. I kind of wish there was water at the bottom of the tower. So then Link would do like a dive. Where's cloud physics when you need it? And should be good, right? Is that not right? Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh, it's it's the tower. The shadow of the tower has to be. Imagine the clouds blocking the sun as soon as it shines on the pedestal. Suck. Yeah, okay. Oh man, I forgot it was the tower's shadow. That's at like 4 p.m. in the game. So we're just gonna hang out here for a sec, I guess. Just chilling. Just a-waiting. You can see it moving so slow. Swear if I miss it, I'm gonna be upset. I don't know why. This one took me like 4 tries on my first account. On my first playthrough. I knew what to do, and I just missed it every time. I just was not paying attention, and then the shadow of the tower had already passed over the pedestal. Frustrating. Oh, it's right there. Come on. Big brain. Nah, I like small brain. Like smooth brain, maybe. Medium brain, but also smooth brain, I think. Because it was like, I got it figured out, right? But then wasn't paying attention. And lost my opportunity. Not that it's particularly difficult to figure out. He straight up tells you what to do. Oh, there we go. Burp, burp. Sign of the Shadow, complete. Congrats, your arrow did 1 HP, dealt 1 HP worth of damage to the sun. Old man yells at clouds. A modest test of strength? You're joking me, right? what do I have to eat? Oh, I need to put on, wait. I need to put on my real clothes. That's a modest weapon arsenal? I need to put on my real clothes. Clothes are for cowards. Real bound by destiny heroes can do without. Wow. Ouch. What the heck, dude? Let me just break every weapon I own here. You better drop good gear when I finally kill you. Two more? Bet it drops an apple. Oh, Guardian Sword Plus, good. And a Guardian Spear Plus. All right, now that I officially have no more weapons left. Make a Frostblade. That'll replace my Thunderblade. I'm not looking forward to major tests of strength. May the goddess smile upon you. No, may the goddess smile upon you. Don't tell me what to do. We need, what, 13 hearts to pull the Master Sword? I think? Something like that. It's 7. Alright. Delete that stamp. Good. Travel. Alright. We save, then we call it an evening. I'm not going to do a raid. I'm just going to go to bed. It's late. I'm tired. I'm sure you guys are tired too. Alright. Save. Save. Wow, it did a whole heart. Did a whole heart's worth of damage. Good gracious. All right. That button. Abyss weak. No, actually, Abyss strong. I was thinking it was gonna do like a half, and it did a whole heart, a whole one. I'm kind of surprised at how much it did, but it's that time of evening. Take a big swig. Finish off your drink. I'm gonna sip on that for the rest of the evening. Drink plenty of water. Sit up straight. Eat well. Sleep well. Take care of your body, and your body will take care of you. KP and I hydration. Yeah. KP and I should be back on Friday with Power Wash Simulator. We're gonna try to get as far into it as we can. We have a little bit left. I want to unlock that triple posture. Everything my body and I hate, hydration and posture. Hey, we're here to make our lives better. At least a little bit, in some way. So, that is all for me, though. I will see you guys all on Friday. Have a great evening and sleep well.